happened?
At them! Attack! For the Longbeard! Aid our friend!
Come now, dwarf. There are still foes to defeat.
That's closer to death than I care to be.
The dwarf has fallen! Aid him!
You should be less reckless with your life.
By my beard, that was the closest.
Everyone unhurt.
These ruins are not sound.
We must find a way out of these pits.
There's a hidden way through this wall.
These goblins are small, but deadly all the same.
Do the dance now!
Don't leave us just yet, Lord. We have need of you.
Thanks for the comfort. You have my thanks.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
with you! We need your help!
I was sure I'd met my end. It's good to be wrong.
The gate has opened!
Now!
What creature could be making those cries?
I thank you, friends. Without your timely arrival, my death would have been slow, but certain.
No need for thanks. We are happy to cheat the goblins of their sport. But who are you?
I am called Balaram. My home is in the Misty Mountains, and I serve Gwaihir, Lord of Eagles. Who is it I have to thank for my rescue?
I am Eridan, one of the Dunedain of the North. And my companions are Andriel and Farin.
Then I am indebted to you, Eridan of the Dunedain, and to your friends.
What brought you here to Fornost?
I often range far across the lands of the North, gathering news for Gwaihir, my lord. When I saw activity here in long-abandoned Fornost, I grew curious and flew lower to investigate.
What did you see?
Goblins and other foul folk are working within the ruins. They appear to be preparing for war, building siege engines and stockpiling arms.
Did you see any sign of the one who leads this force?
I saw a tall man, heavily armored. The goblins obeyed his commands. Who he is I cannot say, but he had an aura of menace, like one tainted by the shadow.
That can only be Agandaur.
You know this man?
He is a servant of the Dark Lord. We must find him and destroy him if we are able.
I will assist you, but it will be perilous. The enemy has positioned war machines upon the inner wall. They limit my ability to fly freely.
If we could gain the top of the wall, we might be able to destroy these machines.
Beyond those doors, you will find a passage and stairs leading up to the wall.
Those machines are certain to be well guarded. We could be walking into a trap.
I will take to the air and draw their fire. If we are fortunate, that will allow you to gain the top of the wall unobserved.
Very well. Let's go.
Something tells me you're not in the market for a rake or shovel. Something tells me you're not in the market for a rake or shovel. Something tells me you're not in the market for a rake or shovel.
Who could live in a town where it's always raining? It's depressing.
Hello there. Ranger, are you? Let me guess. You've sprung some rivet or busted a blade out there roaming about the wild, and you need old Elmin to make it right again.
Reach the top of the wall. Now to find and destroy the war machines.
What deviltry is this? A goblin sorcerer!
He's got some magic in his command.
There is one of the machines over there!
Servants of the enemy, beware!
From the wall! One of the machines over there!
Face a Dunadas now!
One more machine that still needs to go. One more machine that still needs to go.
There is one of the machines over there. Push the war machines from the wall. Be a good time to call on Belleron.
enemy beware!
Back on your feet. We have an enemy to face.
Sorry to put you to that bother, my friend.
They're bringing reinforcements!
The wall is clear. Well done. I am free to fly unhindered. But there are others fighting in the city. They may need our help.
Could it be Elrond's sons?
I cannot say, but they move with stealth, and they leave a trail of slain enemies in their wake.
That sounds like Eladan and Elrohir on both accounts.
They are likely heading for the Citadel, just as we are.
Then let's push on. Maybe we'll meet up with them.
I will shadow your movements from above. In open ground, I can strike against our foes. Call on me when the need is great.
Look there! It's Eladan and Elrohir.
Ah! The elf twins can give us a hand!
Quickly, we must follow after Eladan and Elrohir. They may need our aid.
We must find a way past this gate.
We should call an eagle to our aid. I am close to death.
I thought elves were meant to have long lives!
We should call an eagle to our aid.
Thanks. Onward now.
Thanks for that, Balaram! Tim, thanks, my friend. I'm in your debt.
I can't do that. Over there, a mounted crossbow.
Should call Bellamont to help.
Sorely hurt. They're bringing reinforcements! I cannot do that yet. Need more time. Nearly done. Can't take much more.
I cannot take much more.
That's closer than I care to.
Much appreciated, friend.
Their archers have the high ground.
Troll! Be careful!
Not ready. Much appreciated, friend. I can't do that. Someone's coming.
Besting a troll in combat. That is no small feat, friends. It would appear that we are on the same side. Perhaps we could be of assistance to each other. Allow us to offer a hand. Andriel, is that you?
Well met, my friends. We were told we might find you here. I am truly glad to see you. Allow me to introduce my companions, Eridan of the Dunedain and Farin of Erebor. I present to you Elidan and Elrohir, the sons of Elrond Half-Elven.
It is a pleasure to make the acquaintance of such skilled and courageous warriors. Was it the three of you then who freed the Great Eagle?
Yes, Belaram is his name.
That was well done. But what brings you to Fornost?
I am here by Aragorn's command. Farin and Andriel have volunteered to aid me.
But why would Aragorn send you to Fornost? Has he learned of the goblin force gathered here?
It's bigger than just a gathering of goblins. We were with the Rangers at Sarn Ford when we were attacked by Black Riders out of Mordor.
That is grim news. But it does not explain why Aragorn would send you here.
The Black Riders are in league with a man called Agandaur. It is he who commands this force.
I begin to understand. Aragorn wishes you to distract Agandaur.
Aye, you've got the right of it.
But now that we have joined forces, we can do more than distract him. Let us cut the head from this serpent of Sauron.
Agreed. But first, we must find him.
He is certain to be in the citadel at the heart of the city. We must attempt to make our way there. No easy task amid these crumbling ruins, and a host of orcs and goblins will seek to bar our way. If we are separated, press on toward the citadel. There we will regroup for our final attack.
Very well. Let us begin.
Follow us! Stay close to us! They have a mounted crossbow! Take cover! We will take care of the machine!
Look sharp! Goblins attack! Face of Dunedain now!
try another route. We will meet at the Citadel, if not before.
Someone man that mounted crossbow!
Wait, I see something over there.
What manner of creatures are these?
Can they actually be so enamored of the darkness that they would willingly destroy themselves to strike at their enemies?
This is troubling.
mounted crossbow.
They use dark magic to shield themselves. We must close with them.
Athen! Attack!
Nearly done for. Can't take much more.
There's a lever here.
I'm nearly finished.
Over there, a mounted crossbow.
They use dark magic to shield themselves. We must close with them.
Not good. There's a lever here. Out!
This gate jammed. It'll take a while to get it open.
On your guard! There are yet more of them!
Long odds. We'll need to work together.
I'm badly hurt. Nearly done for.
You face a ranger now!
The gate is open.
The gate closed behind us. We're trapped.
There's a lever up there, but I don't see a way to reach it.
They found us again. Here they come.
Servants of the enemy, beware!
I need healing!
I need healing.
These creatures are more formidable than those we faced before. minions!
The creature brings fire!
On your guard! There are yet more of them!
Many thanks. Let's get back to it.
The numbers are against us! We cannot take much more.
Need more time.
That one's carrying blasting power. Don't leave us just yet, War Master. We have need
Sorry
of
to
you.
put you to your father, my friend.
Can't take much more.
Nearly finished.
Won't last much longer.
I need healing.
Hurry, before death claims her.
The dwarf is down! Quickly, help him! The gate closed behind us! We're trapped!
There's a lever up there, but I don't see a way to reach it.
They found us again! Here they come!
These creatures are more formidable than those we faced before. Agandar's minions!
The creature brings fire!
On your guard! There are yet more of them!
One moment. We will open the gate for you. You may pass now. Press on. We will meet you farther along the way.
Enemy archers on the high ground!
There's a hidden passage.
There's a lever here. The way forward is clear.
Locked us between two gates! They're coming right for us! Cut them down!
Beware!
Cut him down! I have the power. I haven't the power.
Can't take much more!
Finished.
Won't last much longer! Good. The gate is open at last. Let's head on to the Citadel. There's the Citadel, just up ahead.
We're not there yet. Stay close.
Over there, a mounted crossbow. Sorely hurt. I must have aid.
The Ranger's down! Quickly, help him!
Eridan needs our aid.
That was closer to death than I care to be. There are more by the wall!
Ah, they won't have the advantage for long.
Bring down the fire bearers first.
Can't take much more!
Not enough power.
That's closer to death than I care to be.
I need healing.
I thought elves were meant to have long lives. Look, the gate is opening.
Agandar's minions! Thank you, my friend. I am in your debt.
Not yet. I need healing.
Enemy archers on the high ground!
coming right at us! Hold them!
You to take on a ranger!
That finishes them. Let us continue on.
Agandawa must be within. Then that is where we must go. The way is barred by a powerful magic ward.
Can you break the spell?
Perhaps, but it will take time and concentration.
You'd best get started. We will guard you while you work.
We must protect the Sons of Elrond from this attack!
back to it.
There. The ward has been removed. Come quickly! The doors are open!
Here we must separate for a time, my friends, for I cannot follow you within those narrow halls.
Will you depart for your home, Belaram?
No, lady. It would be faithless of me to say farewell while friends' lives yet hang in the balance. I will await your return. It may be that I can prevent reinforcements from following you into the tower.
We'd best hurry. The elves are getting ahead of us.
May fortune favor you all.
Down with you, vermin!
Not yet.
We've reached the Citadel.
I'd say we've been a pretty good distraction.
Stay with us!
What is happening out there?
Invaders.
How many?
Not many, but they freed the eagle.
Fools! Now our presence here will be revealed. Is this the best your rabble can do?
They must be great warriors. Bloody-handed elves, or some of those filthy tarks.
I don't care. Find them and kill them. Call out your guards. Don't let them escape.
Call my guard and be quick about it! Kill the intruders!
Hold on, we'll help you!
No, we must not allow Agandaur time to escape. Go on. We will deal with his guards.
The big one is Thazor, a chieftain of the Orcs of Mount Graham. Chieftain, huh? Good. I'm tired of dealing with lackeys. slave.
Let's make sure the rest of this rabble goes too.
Nearly finished.
Aid our friends! Double quick!
Thank you, my friend. I am in your debt.
That finishes the lot of them.
Quickly, we must follow after Eladan and Elro here. They may need our aid.
You should have fled Middle-earth with the rest of your cowardly kid, while you still had the chance.
We flee from nothing, least of all you, lackey of Sauron.
Fools! I am the right hand of Sauron. I will see your precious Rivendell burning, and your mongrel father hauled before me in chains.
You will do nothing. Your plots end here.
My work is only just beginning. Do you think you two alone can hope to stop me? They are not alone.
Don't look for your guards. They won't be coming.
Fornost means nothing. You haven't won anything here.
He's escaping!
I cannot hope to follow him now.
But I can! Sorcery of Sauron! This is no natural storm! I can no longer see him.
It is no use. He has escaped us for now.
Yes, but you cannot be blamed. It was bold of you to go after him alone. Indeed, though perhaps it was not the wisest course.
If only we could have finished him. There's no telling what evil he may yet do. But what now? Where do we go from here?
For my part, I would gladly join in the hunt for Agandar. Yet, I have my duty to consider. I must return home to inform Lord Gwaihir of all I have learned here.
Your duty to your people must come first. Good luck to you, Belleran.
Yes, farewell wherever you fare. Till your Eyrie receives you at your journey's end.
My thanks! Commend me to Elrond, your father, and farewell.
As for us, I believe we also have a duty to inform our allies of all we have learned.
It was Halbarad the Ranger that sent us to find Aragorn. He'd be interested in what we've learned, no doubt. We'd best return to him at Sarn Ford.
Yes, we cannot say what forces still threaten the Shire.
Should you find Halbarad has no...
We will keep that in mind.
I have received word through the Sons of Elrond and the Wandering Companies telling of your valor at Fornost. You are to be commended for your skill and daring.
I think we met...
All has been quiet. There was an alarm sounded at Buckland shortly after we parted company, but it seems to have amounted to nothing.
I am ready for whatever new orders you may have for me. Andriel and Farron have also volunteered their aid. How can we best be of service?
Truthfully, I would be happy for the extra hands. But it is clear to me that you three have a greater destiny. You may be needed more urgently elsewhere.
Then what would you have us do?
I advise you to make your way to Rivendell. Aragorn will be eager to hear news of Agendour, and he may have other tasks for you to perform. For now, the enemy seems to have turned away.
Elrond's son suggested much the same thing. Very well. If that is your wish, we will depart for Rivendell.
Perhaps there is something you can do for me on your way.
You have but to name it.
I sent 2 of my rangers, Kalarin and Lewin, on patrol along the Brandywine River. They should have returned long before now. I am growing concerned for them.
They are both seasoned rangers who have served many years in this region. We can be certain they have not simply lost their way.
From which direction would you expect them to come?
They were to follow the Brandywine north as far as the Great East Road, and from there to make their way back by passing through the Barrow Downs.
The Downs are just north of our position here.
Then we'll make our way north by way of the Barrow Downs.
Perhaps we will discover some trace of them as we travel.
You have my thanks. I know your skill as a tracker, Eridan. If Lewin and Kalarin made it as far as the Downs, you should be able to pick up their trail. Farewell, and safe travels to you all.
Are you hurt? You look well enough to me. If it's healing draughts you need, you can get them from Maradan. I have a dying man on my hands.
Young Elrond is dying? But why? What's wrong with him?
Wrong? I don't really know. His wound is minor, yet his life is slipping away. I fear he is suffering from the Black Breath.
The Black Breath? What is that?
It is some power wielded by the Black Riders, the 9 Nazgul. Their victims are stricken senseless, and without aid, they soon die. I've already lost 3 men to this curse. Elrond is the only victim who yet...
But there is still hope. What can we do?
I hardly know. Drawing an arrow, stitching a wound. These things I have done countless times. The Black Breath is something I know only from the old...
Tell me this rhyme.
It was years ago. Let me think. I believe it ran something like this. When the black breath blows, and death's shadow grows, and all lights pass, come Athelas, life to the dying. That's all I can recall.
What is this Athala?
An herb, commonly known as kingsfoil. It has little medicinal use, though some find it comforting for headaches and other small complaints.
Then there is no harm in trying it without...
No, I have none. You'll have to forgive me for neglecting to lay up a supply. But you see, no one bothered to tell me that the 9 ring wraiths would rise up from ancient legends to trouble us here. If I had Athelas, don't you think I would have used it by now?
It must grow wild somewhere. I am willing to search for it.
Perhaps you could find some at that. The plant is not native to Middle-earth. It was brought to these shores from lost Numenor, and planted in the lands where our ancestors used to dwell, including the Borrow Downs to the north.
My road leads to the Borrow Downs. Should I find Athelas growing there?
You're soon to be off again, are you? Well, I have a few things among our supplies that may help you on your way. Perhaps a few extra arrows for your quiver, and a few of Solana's healing draughts may come in very handy.
Eradan, my friend. It's good to see you alive and well. I'll admit I wasn't certain we'd meet again, but then...
Lewin and Kalaran are much on my mind. I would be glad if you would search for signs of them as you make your way north.
We're on our way.
I'm told the Borrow Downs are filled with ancient tombs.
These tombs were made by the fathers of men in the depths of time. They were sacred to the men of armor, and they too buried their dead here, until their kingdom fell to the Witch King.
These hills have an evil reputation in the folklore of the Shire and Bree, but rangers travel here often without incident. Still, I feel a sense of
Ranger,
unease.
what have you found?
Rangers camped here perhaps 2 or 3 days past. These footprints could easily be those of Lewin and Kalaran.
Can you tell where they may have gone from here?
The tracks lead deeper into the Downs.
Then we should follow them. Lead the way, Eradan.
no natural fog. The air has grown so cold. There is an evil will behind this mist.
Was that a troll?
What manner of wretched creature is that?
Needs our aid!
Come now, dwarf. There are still foes to defeat.
Thanks, my friend. I'm in your debt. Obvious now the fell the missing rangers.
As long as there is a chance they still live, I won't give up the search.
The undead are upon us!
must have aid!
Won't last much longer!
I am close to death.
That was too close for comfort. You have my thanks.
I must have aid.
Don't leave us just yet, War Master. We have need of you. Rescue our companions! Quickly! Need more time. Much appreciated, friend.
Much appreciated, friend.
Like there's writing on these stones, but it's very worn. Can your elven eyes make it out?
It appears to be a list of names. They were scratched and paste. They are identified as soldiers of Cardinal.
The men of Cardinal were the last of my ancestors to hold out against the evil of the Witch King. The histories tell us that they used the Barrow Downs as their last refuge in a hopeless fight.
And this must be where they laid their fallen comrades to rest. It would be fitting if we were to drive the white from this tomb.
I need healing! Much longer! charge! Aid our friend! That was too close for comfort. You have my thanks. the enemy beware!
Alenian Orkalima! I cannot take much more.
Aid our friend! Double click!
Sorry to put you to that bother.
They're bringing reinforcements! You face a ranger now!
Need more time.
Close to death.
Back on your feet, lad! We have an enemy to defeat!
Thank you, my friend. I am
Nearly done for!
I must have aid.
Rescue our friend! Quickly!
We must have aid. Don't leave us just yet, Lore Master. We have need of you.
That was closer to death than I care to be.
By my beard, that was a close one. There's a poor excuse for a hidden door here.
Are you in need of supplies? I have a...
Let me see what you have found. Yes, this is indeed Athelas.
Solana? How can this be? I thought you were...
I'm afraid not.
Mine?
Then
a noble gift.
So tired. Must rest.
You must forgive the harsh words I spoke to you before.
It took both of us.
Thank you for finding the means to save it.
Captain.
What? If the Whites have arisen...
Living or dead.
Umbereth, that was a close call.
Side's right. Lewin and Kalaran fought a battle here as well. And look here. A broken shot of a ranger's sword.
This tomb makes my blood run chill.
This is no place for living men. Let's find my friends.
Let's hope we're not too late.
Signs are clear. Rangers were once here. They left some useful items.
Now! Face a Dunedain now!
You face the power of Eldar!
at my own. It's good to be wrong.
Sorely hurt.
Aid our friend! Double click!
That was too close for comfort. You have my thanks.
Power's too low.
He lives. Can you hear me, Lewin? Awake!
No strength can prevail against this sickness. What good are swords in the face of this plague? What in the name of... Eridan?
Yes, it's me, my friend.
I have been dreaming.
How did you end up in this burrow?
I recall we were making good speed through the downs, eager to return to our friends. But a fog began to rise and it became hard to find our way. We began to hear voices calling to us, as if from far off, or else underground. And then, the dead were all around us. We fought them, but then I felt the presence of something else, something stronger, more evil. I saw a shadowy figure seize hold of Kalaran and he fell senseless. Then it came for me. That is all I remember. But if I was brought living into this tomb, then the same would be true for Kalaran. We need to find him.
That's what we intend to do.
Yes, I think...
Let us press on. was too close for comfort. You have my thanks.
It's Kalaran! What's happened to him?
Rangers, hear me! The Fire White controls him! Defend yourselves! We must strike him down!
He's a friend! I cannot!
The man you knew is dead! This is but a crude trick! Defend yourselves!
You face a ranger now! Servants of the enemy, beware!
thing to see a good friend slain. Harder still to see his remains desecrated in this manner. But at least now he is at rest. But you, how are you bearing up?
First Black Riders, now Barrow-wights. This is more than men should have to contend with. But where there is life, there is hope. Thanks for your concern, but I will be all right. I owe it to those who have fallen to go on as best I may.
You've been through a terrible ordeal. Perhaps you should come with us to Rivendell. Or we could take you to Bree. It's not far away.
No, I feel my strength returning. I'll soon be myself again. And then I will bear Kalaran's body away from these tainted tombs. He should be buried with the rest of his brothers who fell at Sarnfall.
That would be fitting.
Eredan, it is good to see you safe. Eladan and Elro here told us of your actions at Fornost. Such courage and skill brings honor to all the Dunedain.
Indeed. It is an honor to welcome one so brave to my home, and your companions as well.
I am grateful for what you did at Fornost. If Agandaur's forces had joined in the hunt, there is little chance that I and my charges would have made it here to safety.
I'm glad to see you again, Aragorn. You can count on my sword whenever you have need of it. Although I am no wiser as to what this is all about.
I think it is time we told our newfound friends what they have gotten themselves into.
I admit, I am eager to know. I cannot imagine why the enemy would send the Nazgul into the Shire.
You have more than earned such an explanation. Tell me, what do you know of Isildur's Bane?
Isildur's Bane? That is another name for the Ring of Power.
Quite right. The Ring of Power. The One Ring. The ruling ring. After lying lost and nearly forgotten for centuries, Sauron's ring has once again been found.
The Hobbit? The one Aragorn rescued. He holds the Ring of Power?
I see now how close we came to complete ruin. But what will become of the ring, now that it is safe in Rivendell?
There is no safe resting place for the ring, not even here in Imladris. It is a danger to all who come near to it. There is only one course left to us. The ring must be destroyed.
To do so, the ring will need to be cast into the same fires from which it was forged. Those of Mount Doom, in the land of Mordor. The Hobbit, Frodo Baggins, has agreed to take it there.
It cannot be that you will send a halfling alone and unaided into Mordor.
No, certainly not. A fellowship will be formed. A fellowship of 9. 9 walkers set against Sauron's 9 Black Riders. Among this fellowship will be representatives of all the free peoples of the world. Elves, dwarves, and men. Aragorn and I will both be going.
What can the rest of us do to assist you?
The Nazgul and Agandaur are dire threats. We must learn all we can of their movements before the Fellowship is to depart. Scouts will be sent out in every direction to scour the lands around Rivendell. Your aid in this would be of great service to our cause.
Very well. Where should we start?
Agandaur is our chief concern. Although the Nazgul are powerful foes, their mission here in the north is abundantly clear. We can only guess what Agandaur may be planning, or where he went after he escaped from you.
I suspect he may be planning to move against us here. Sauron's hatred of the elves is very great, and he does not forget the hand we played in his defeat during the War of the Last Alliance.
If it is strength he wants, he may well find it among the Ettenmoors.
I know little of the Ettenmoors. What can you tell me of this place?
The Ettenmoors are a spur of the Misty Mountains, lying almost directly north of Rivendell. It is a wild region of very rugged terrain, home to many trolls and giants.
I myself was in the Ettenmoors but days ago. I saw no sign of Agendaur's presence, but neither did I encounter trolls. That fact alone is troubling. It could be that they are gathering in force, somewhere among the moors.
If so, it is best we learn of it before they can take us by surprise. We will scout the Ettenmoors to see what we can discover.
From what I have heard of you, from Aragorn and Elrond's sons, I expected no less. Still, you have had a long road and hard fighting to get this far. Take what time you need to rest and recover before you set out. The Ettenmoors are a dangerous place for the unprepared.
The hospitality of my house is yours, for as long as you wish. Greetings to you, Eradan. I am pleased to welcome you to my home. I had heard your name spoken with praise by Aragorn even before these recent events. You have more than proven the value of his judgment. The Dunedain are often our guests here in Imladris, but I would be pleased if you would consider this house as your home whenever you may have need of it. But I gather you are here for more than an exchange of pleasantries. Do you have questions for me?
Is there anything more you can tell me about this mission to the Ettenmoors?
Only that the Ettenmoors are a dangerous place at the best of times. The danger will be that much greater if the orcs and trolls are being organized by an outside force. You and your friends will need to have your wits about you.
And if we do find the enemy gathering in force, what then?
You will have to determine your best course of action. When dealing with the foul folk, it is always wise to eliminate any strong leader you may find, for without someone who can enforce discipline, they will often fall to fighting amongst themselves. If the enemy is mustering in the Ettenmoors, try to recover any clues that may help us determine who is behind it, and where they may be found.
It shall be as you say. Farewell, Master Elrond.
Eradan, I am glad of this chance to speak with you. I wish to tell you how proud I am of all you have accomplished. Halbarad has taught you well, and your acts of courage honor the memory of our brothers who fell at Sarn Ford. Knowing I have the loyalty of such men strengthens my resolve.
I feel I should accompany you on your quest. Let me go south with you.
The Ring-Bearer's companions have already been chosen, and I will not gainsay the wisdom of Elrond and Gandalf in this matter. I know it is hard for you to remain behind, but until now you have always dedicated yourself to protecting the people of the North. I would ask you to continue to do so, for the servants of the enemy are found in many places, not in Mordor alone.
You have traveled a great deal. Is there any...
Only that it is a dangerous and unforgiving place. My own grandfather Arador was slain by trolls in the Ettenmoors. It is important we learn if the enemy is active in the moors, but we do not send you there lightly. Be on your guard at all times while you venture there.
You go now to claim your rightful...
Above all, I go to help Frodo fulfill his quest. For unless the ring is destroyed, Gondor will soon fall, king or no king.
Good luck to you.
The shards of Narsil, sword of Elendil. Soon it shall be remade, and Aragorn will bear it to war.
Ah, Eredan. It is good of you to seek me out. You've grown into a fine man of the Dunedain. Your recent deeds of valor have proven your worth.
When first we spoke, you said you recently passed through the Ettenmoors. Can you tell me more?
It is a rough and empty land, home to many trolls. I passed through with great haste, for I needed to reach Rivendell as quickly as I could.
And you saw no sign of trolls?
I saw neither trolls nor fresh signs of them. And that disturbs me more than encountering one. I doubt they've all packed up and left. Mindless brute creatures they may be. Yet they can be used and driven to even greater wickedness by a strong enough hand. Agendaur could well be forming them into an army.
You believe he is mustering the trolls for an attack?
That is my fear. I would gladly be proven wrong. But my heart misgives me that somewhere in the Ettenmoors, you will find them We must know. Such a force could be sent against Rivendell.
Then I'll gather my...
Welcome, Eredan.
I have gathered a few...
these are work of Westernese, the lost land of Numenor. The men who forged these items were skilled indeed. You have the Although these components were never part of a single work, I believe you have assembled everything I would need to make it so. The finished weapon...
What do you mean by...
Only that with a work such as this, the finished product is liable to reflect the nature of the smith who assembles it. If, for example, a dwarven smith were to complete this weapon, it might possess quite different qualities from the weapon I would create.
I would be pleased.
Very good. There, it is finished. May this serve you well. Welcome, Eredan. I suspect...
I should be going.
Welcome, Eridan. I suspected...
I should be going.
Even in... You are welcome in...
I should be go...
Even in strength, you are welcome in... Even in... You are welcome in...
I should be going.
Nothing calls to my heart like this, my home. Unless, perhaps, the sea.
Are you in need of supplies?
This is rough country, no mistake. But so far, we've seen no sign of trouble.
But the moors stretch on for many leagues. It would be easy to miss something in these rugged crags and valleys.
Let us continue the search, but be wary. More than one ranger has been lost in these wild lands.
What have we here?
appreciate it, friend.
Rescue our friend, quickly!
Come on, dwarf. There are still foes to defeat.
Thanks, my friend. I'm in your debt.
Greetings, my friends. I could scarce believe what I saw from above. But elf, dwarf, and man battling the enemy together, such things are not often seen. I knew it had to be you.
Is that you, Belaram? I never thought we'd meet again so soon.
Nor did I. It does seem a strange coincidence, but a happy one, nonetheless.
How is it that you happen to be here in the Etenmoors?
I serve as a scout for my people. We are at war with the stone giant Baghrasar, who has attacked us without cause.
A stone giant? I thought such creatures existed only in children's stories.
Oh, they're real, all right. My kinsmen encountered them once while crossing the Misty Mountains. They never mentioned the creatures were hostile, though.
They seldom are. Eagles and the stone giants have shared the mountain heights without conflict for many generations. But this giant, Baghrasar, is different. Without provocation, he ambushed some of our people, taking them unaware and striking them down with hurled boulders. Many of our aeries he also destroyed, along with the defenseless fledglings who nested there. Gwaihir summoned his strength to punish the giant, but he fled before us. We believe he has come here to the Etenmoors, where he is gathering an army of orcs and trolls. Baghrasar is a threat to all. The sooner he is destroyed, the safer we shall be.
A threat to the Eagles is a threat to us all. Let us join with you in the hunt for this giant.
Your aid would be most welcome. Together we may be able to best him. Every hour he lives, his following grows greater. Let us press on!
To you! We need your help.
That was closer to death than I care to be. must wait.
Ah, a vein of gold. No sense leaving it for the orcs to find. What have we here? The glint of gold. Nearly done for.
Rescue our companion! Quickly!
Time.
Aid our friend!
Calm down!
I can't do that yet. That must wait.
The dwarf has fallen! Aid him!
That was too close for comfort. You have my thanks. Nearly done for.
Need more time.
That must wait.
Aid our friend! Just like a dwarf to spend so much time on the ground.
Thanks, my friend. I'm in your debt. Carefully, lad. You rangers aren't as stout as dwarven folk.
Before death claims him.
The elf's down! Quickly, help her! I'm badly hurt!
Cut him down!
By my beard, that was a close one. You face a ranger now! I need healing!
I am sorely hurt.
Aid our friend! Double quick!
I was sure I'd met my end. It's good to be wrong.
Their archers have the high ground.
Need more time.
Feel my wrath and despair!
That must wait. Need more time.
Death take you all!
Here, the glint of gold.
This will strike you down!
Face a Dunedain now!
That one uses sorcery!
hidden Dunedain cache.
All that glitters is not gold. But this is.
will take this. Let me gather this.
Our way is barred. The gate close behind us. Not ready yet. I see movement in the trees.
We must work together to overcome these odds. You face the power of Centaur!
Time.
Won't last much longer!
Not ready.
I am close to stay.
Aid our friends! Double quick! We can move on now.
The smell alone tells me we have found a troll's lair. That must wait.
I sense a weakness in this wall. I can open a way through it. Ah, a vein of gold.
together in case of trouble.
last, I see sunlight ahead. I am sorely hurt. To death.
Rescue our friend, quickly!
That was too close for comfort. You
face a ranger now! dangerous.
At last, I see sunlight ahead.
Teach you to take on a ranger!
Is down! Quickly, help him!
At last, I see sunlight ahead.
him!
Won't last much longer!
I am close to death.
I'm nearly finished! The elf's fallen! Aid her!
At last, I see sunlight ahead.
That was waiting.
Closer to death than I care to be. Watch yourselves. The big one looks dangerous.
I thought elves were meant to have long lives.
Sure, I've reached my end.
The dwarf has fallen! Aid him!
Power needs our aid! The dwarf is down! Quickly, help him!
I must have aid.
Don't leave us just yet, Warmaster. We have need of you. That was too close for comfort. You have my thanks. I cannot.
I am close to death.
Aid our friends! Double click!
That was closer to death than I care to be.
I'm sorely hurt!
There's something hidden behind here.
You face the power of the Eldar!
Another troll!
Now!
Pedro!
Ambush!
To face.
I cannot do that yet. Need more time.
Look out for his fist!
There are still
foes to defeat.
Sorry, but look out for his fist!
Thank you, my friend. I am in your debt.
It is finished. My people are avenged.
And behold, here come your kin.
My lord.
It would appear that you have done our work for us, Balaram.
Not I, Lord Gwaihir. Your thanks belong to these three: Andriel, Farin, and Eradan. It is they who rid us of Baghrissar.
The same three that saved you at Fornost.
Indeed. A remarkable chance that we should meet again.
If chance it was. Your fates seem strangely intertwined. But be that as it may, we are doubly grateful to you. First for saving the life of Balaram, and now for slaying the giant.
We are glad your fallen kin have been avenged. Baghrissar was a threat to all free folk. It is only fitting we should join together to destroy him.
Well spoken. But I wonder what purpose you had for coming to the Ettenmoors. This is no place for idle wanderers.
Elrond Half-Elven suspected the enemy might be gathering here. It was he who sent us to investigate.
He also thought we might find a servant of the enemy here. A man by the name of Agandaur.
Balaram has told us of that one, but we have searched the Ettenmoors thoroughly in our hunt for Baghrissar. Yet we have seen no sign of this servant of the Dark Lord. If he was here, we can be reasonably... My people will work to disperse the enemy forces that remain in the moors. We will be on guard against the return of Agan.
Then we should return to Elrond at him.
I will arrange...
My lord, I owe my life to these three, and I too believe Agandaur to be a grave threat to the free peoples of the north, eagles no less so than any other. If you would grant me leave, I wish to accompany them and aid them in their quest.
You ask a great deal, Balaram. I may have need for all my followers soon. Very well.
Unless Balaram plans to carry his friends like sheep in his talons, he will need help. If it pleases you, my lord, I will gladly accompany...
I too have a stake in this.
So be it. 3 who cleave the air to match 3 who walk the earth. Me, Arminel, Baranthor, you shall be at Balaram's command. Obey his word until such time. Now I must depart. Many forces are at work across Middle-earth, and many events take shape. I must consider what part...
We are grateful for...
You return at last. We grew concerned for you. I fear you have missed your chance to say farewell to the members of the Fellowship, for they have departed. Clearly you found danger in the Ettenmoors, yet you have returned safely, and in the company of 3 of the Great Eagles, no less. There is a story behind this.
We found trolls and orcs preparing for war, just...
He was attacking the eagle.
With the help of the eagle Balaram.
That was well done, but this is troubling. Why?
We took these two...
That's Agandaur.
Then we can be certain he is behind the giants. It may well be. From Mount Gundabad, the orcs have many tunnels and secret pathways connecting the hidden mines and orc holes of the Misty Mountains. The orcs can move along those routes. If Agandaur is raising an army to fight for his master in the north, it is certain he will have traveled to Gundabad. The evidence you have uncovered confirms this to be so.
Perhaps not. But we should not sit idle waiting for him to begin the war on his terms. At the very least, we might learn what the orcs are planning.
To walk into such an orc-infested pit as Mount Gundabad would seem like folly. But you have proven your skill and daring many times over. And too, you have the eagles to aid you. It may be that you will find a way to take the enemy by surprise. It is certain that, were you to destroy Agandaur, you would cut the heart from Sauron's plan to make war in the north.
Then let us do
Your courage is commendable, but be certain you are well prepared. Mount Gundabad will not be forgiving of the unwary.
Hello again.
What task are you...
My fellow smiths and I have recently completed a great work. The reforging of... Now that it is complete... Eridan, it is... We were beginning to be and yet you return We are grateful The trolls and orcs of the Ettenmoors will be dismayed by...
Yet Agandaur is...
I am glad. Yet do not abandon. I only wish we...
What prevents you from...
Alas, our father has made it clear we are to remain closer. Such is our duty, and we will abide by it. Otherwise, we would have sought leave to accompany Aragorn on his quest.
I must be on my...
Well, met
and one of Bill...
I heard. It does my heart.
What could have been...
I came at with the enemy.
Aragorn has told...
Voila.
And where do you think...
That's plain. Riven.
Sauron's a...
That's my... And it's time.
Welcome, Dunedain. Welcome. Those who venture...
reach our destination soon, or this weather may prove more deadly than the orcs!
Take heart. We are nearly there, and this snowfall will hide us from the eyes of the enemy below.
Balaram, look! Above the mountain! Set us down! We can attempt to find a way into the mountain under cover of this storm!
There is little chance of that, with those creatures keeping watch from above. Once we land you, my comrades and I will draw off the beasts.
Let's hope those flying beasts are too occupied with the eagles to notice us.
We can hope their eyes are less keen than those of our eagle friends. We may appear to be just a few more orcs among the hordes of Gundabad.
It's a sad day, but I have to hope I'm mistaken for an orc.
Not ready yet. They seem to be searching for something.
Well, it can't be us. We've only just arrived, and they're heading the other way.
But what then are they looking for? These are frightful odds.
Thanks for that, Balaram! We'll need to work together to overcome these odds. Back to back. Don't let us get behind you.
A good time to call on the eagles for help. You face the power of the Eldar!
Done for.
my friend. Swiftly, before death claims him! Power needs our aid! Before death claims him! Rescue our companion! Quickly!
That's closer to death than I care to be.
I cannot. That was too close for comfort. You have my thanks.
I need healing! Can't take much more! Thanks, my friend. I'm in your debt.
I am sorely hurt.
It's time to put an end to you!
I am sorely hurt.
Our way is barred.
Troll!
Be less reckless with your life.
I was sure I met my end. It's good to be wrong. That one, wait.
Won't last much longer!
Another troll!
Can't summon the power. I cannot do that yet.
Many thanks. Let's get back to it.
I'm nearly finished.
I must have aid.
The snow trolls are a danger to all. It appears they've been feeding upon the orcs.
We are getting near to the mountain itself. If there's an entrance here, it'll be nearby.
Ahead, another orc warband.
What are they doing? Studying the ground?
There must be something wrong.
Look, there's a door.
Come on, Ranger. There are still foes to defeat.
That was a close call.
Aid our friend! Double quick! Aid our friend! Double quick!
Thank you, my friend. I am in your debt.
Much appreciated, friend.
I must have aid.
Rescue our friend, quickly! It's time to put an end to you! I thought elves were men that long line.
Much appreciated.
There was a sharp skirmish here. The tracks are hard to read, but it appears the fighting carried on. Someone was here before us. There was a fight here very recently.
The bodies. They're dwarves.
This one lives still.
Well then, come on, you scum. Finish it. You're not orcs.
Why are you here? What were you attempting?
We seek a weapon. We must find it, use it, stop the orcs.
What is this weapon? Where can we find it?
Dwarf weapon. In the stone. Nordri has the key. Find them. Help them. Please. Save Nordenbach.
Your friends, where are they?
Went on. Can't say where. Now. Find them. They need help.
Who or what?
He can't.
But there may be more like it.
Yes. They're searching for some sort of...
It pains me to leave fallen dwarves to these accursed orcs, but we have no choice.